Hello? Hello? Sorry about that. I had to, finish the mashed potatoes. It took me a couple minutes longer than I thought it was going to, which is always the case when I try and do something right before stream. Oh, okay. Let me resituate this here. I want to start today with working on the keyboard, but this was Miss Catterby's suggestion, so if she's not here, I might just wait. Let's see. We could. I don't even think I have the game launched. We could go ahead and get our bearings. Yes, please. Might as well. Maybe run some Firelands. How we get moving here? You can't even see Rowlett. It's a problem. Must have Rowlett. Okay. Well, then I will switch us over here. I'm going to copy the title, though, so I don't lose it. Let me see. Where is my notepad? Warcraft. Questing? Quilting. Leveling. Did it actually launch the game? It's trying to launch the game. It's trying. Yes, buddy. I hadn't launched it because I thought we were going to do something else first, but we're going to switch gears. Okay. Like, this is cute, but the look of it is, like, slightly problematic. Maybe if you think about it too hard. Alright, we're having espresso, 5 p.m. We're definitely okay. Everything's fine. It's loading. I have so many add-ons. It's loading. I should have just loaded it up and checked on it occasionally. Alright. You're so cute. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and... Hold on, let me check our bag situation here. Everything is a mess. Did I mean to attend to this before stream? Yeah, I did. Did I? No, of course not. But let's go ahead and do some Mog runs first. We ease into this. Why is our durability only 52%? Who's managing this? No one knows. If I should put my mic on the other side. It might make things easier. I don't know. I wish I could like hang it down from above, but I don't. There's no way I could make that happen. Oh, we should definitely go check on Pebble though. Wow, that is so out of date. Holy crap. Let me see. Pebble dailies, we're still 6 out of 10. So we'll do Pebble and then we'll do... Change this to... Maldraxxus. Covenant. Work. Chores. Chores. That fits. Look how huddled up they are on me. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. They normally don't huddle that close to me. Alright, come on guys. I want to create some more complex macros for them. The thing is I need to sort of... I mean, I guess it'll say... Let me see, where's one of them? This one? I really should also... There's a way to include what the actual attack is in there, and I've forgotten what it is. Let's see. Wow, macro... Include hover text. That should maybe get me there. Mouse hover macros for idiots. World of Warcraft forums. Thank you. Thanks for that. Mouse over help. No dead. Cast. Okay. Please help with harm if you need damage. Oh, I don't want to... Well, let's see. I don't want to actually mouse over trigger. That's not what we're looking for. I'm looking for... include... spell text? Making a macro. Let's see. Wow, this is a long catalog. Targeting, pet control, advanced scripting, macro conditions, commands. Okay, well, I'll look at that later. I know there's a way to do it. I just can't remember what it is offhand. Okay, so... Oh, some of this is Noddle. Noddle, your care package of food. Because he's the chef of the family. Not sure if I need that, actually. Let's go sell everything to this gnome, because that's
Would you
always
like to
what I do.
purchase something?
We're definitely also gonna want to empty this out if we're gonna go run a dungeon. Pouch of shinies. Okay, some of this can probably get... disenchanted. We're actually not doing too bad on our disenchantment. We just now need some stupid things. We're gonna... Ooh. Need to actually start running some dungeons, because I think that's the kind of crystal thing that we need only drops off higher level gear, which is a little annoying for a profession, but I guess I kind of get it. Your damaging abilities have a very low chance. Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, we're okay. That thing was terrifying. Oops, no, bring it back. Bring it back. It's worth 50 gold, which is nothing to sneeze at. I still need the mats though. Like, this stuff is actually worth a nice amount of money, but materials. Some of this stuff I'll put in the bank. These things, the sacred shard, that's, I need like 4 million of those. Larian treats. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna send this cloth
Off and
over.
away.
Here you go, bud. Excellent. Please give me a shard. Oh, yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Wow.
Good
We'll
day to
definitely
you.
need to be running some dungeons. Let me see. You can go in there. You can go in there. That has to do with the quest, I'm pretty sure. That sounds terrifying. All of this other stuff warrants. Combine enchanted bow, fey ornament. Are these all the same death scale leggings? I'm actually just gonna send this over to my other character. Maybe she can use them, or rather save them for a leather worker of my own.
Have a good one.
I don't know if I need to keep those horseshoes. I feel like I don't.
Hi, how are you?
But we'll look into it. That's not a mailbox.
Alrighty then.
That gnome is not a mailbox. No. What did I... There it is. I renamed her at some point. Perfect. Okay. Why am I... Okay, here we go. It felt so low. Let's check on Pebble. Nope. Nada. Okay. Come on, team. I don't think... Let me see. What is it? It's not the, it's Therazine. We're working on it. Oh, one of these days I won't click the interact button. No, we're good. We just need to go to the Highlands. We're here. We're already here. We lost a wolf. Let me see. See, if I say mouse over or hover, then it gives me a mouse over macro, which is not actually what I'm looking for. It's different. It's a different thing. Macro tooltip. Thank you. That is that. Okay. That I think is closer to what I was thinking of. Show tooltip. Let me see. Does that work? It is actually one word? Yeah. Tooltip. Which then it might not show my title anymore, which is fine. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe you have to... Okay, let's see. The above will show the tooltip for greater heal when you mouse over it. Oh, hold on. Oh. So it should be showing the... Macros? Well, if it would help if I spelled it correctly. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. I might need to do that because at some point when I don't have Scully and Skinner anymore, it's going to make less sense to have those macros. I'm actually going to put this back to normal because... Or wait, raid. Because we're just going to kill the trash. It's really all we need... We need, so we have all of that. The only thing that we need are hidebound chains. And they come from trash, shockingly. In that...
How?
Mortal insects! You dare
hidebound chains, I need the lower level of hidebound chains. It's literally the only thing we want, and it drops off of trash on a very low percent. So, I think it's in normal and heroic, but we're gonna start on normal today. And we're going to try and force it to happen by saying we're not going to find it today. We found that that tends to be successful. I wish I could put... Whoa. Okay. I wish I could put a randomizer on when they said things. I don't know if that's possible. Looking into complex macros in order to meme. Not to make myself a better player or anything like that. Just memeing. Straight memeing. Like, oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. Let me see something. Maybe it's just me. I have to fuss with these settings again at some point. Ooh. What? There we go. I don't have issues with it needing to be on a certain volume. Hey, Dread. Welcome in. How's it going? Did I buy a parcel of Walter Skinner stickers? Yes. Yes, I did. They haven't arrived yet. I'm not going to put them on my new car. I might put one in a window. But I'm not that crazy. Did a lot of heavy lifting yesterday and I'm paying. Oh no! Did you help someone move? No. All the sore. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I think I got, it's been kind of a weird week. But I've gotten the things done that I need to get done. Some work stuff. That'll do it. I don't think I need to run all the way through here. Pretty sure. Well, we'll run up to the boss, I guess. And just bow out. Yeah, I've gotten done the stuff that I needed to get done to move on with my week. What I would really like, work's been so, it hasn't been strange bad, like nothing is happening. Literally, it's actually part of the problem. I got out of training and we've been in these massive 6-7 hour meetings each day. So I haven't had a touch base with my team hardly at all. I will tomorrow, but I just feel like I lost a week and I'm super behind, and now I'm just like in standby mode, kind of waiting to see what the next thing is going to be. And it's hard for me not to feel anxious when I feel like I'm not doing anything at work. Even though I couldn't be expected to be on some level. I just like feeling productive and useful. And like I might not get laid off again. Oh, okay, I'll turn it back down. I couldn't, when I was listening to it back, I could not even hear it. I think that it's probably my system though. I have discovered a long time ago, me trying to listen to it back is not a good test. It doesn't usually work for some reason. Come on. There's no way in heck I'm gonna get hidebound chains. No way. It's not gonna happen this time. So far, no. But yeah, today's been good. I did try to go register my car, but I needed different paperwork, so that didn't happen. I'll do it tomorrow, even though I told my brother I'd do it today and he's gonna give me a hard time. Can't be helped.
Yes, I
I smell them too, Red Limb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Ooh, we should definitely open these lock boxes, maybe. Maybe we'll finally get lucky and it will be in there. They're so nice over there. It's not like it's hard for me to get to the registration place. It's like so close to me. But I'll have to actually go to the bank. So they're like, you can have the bank email it over, but last time I did that, guess what they didn't do? That. So I'm just gonna go to the bank and pick it up myself and cut the middleman. It'd probably be good for me to have in my safe anyway, even though it's just like a copy of a title I don't own yet. It's useful. I should have like something set up to notify me if I actually get it. But oh, that was so terrifying. But it was. What was that? That was a bracer. Bleached plate bracers, not it. There's Shannon. Okay, come here, flame waker. Do you have any bracers? Do you? No. Rude. He got so separated from his posse. I just got so hungry all of a sudden. There's something about I haven't been hungry, and I have food that's baking technically, so I will have food. I was not hungry before stream started. And I was like, I don't even know if I should bother to make food. I'm just not that hungry. The instant you sit down and start streaming, you're like, I am so hungry. I don't know what it is. Give me the loot, Slither Boy. Seriously, they've been so stingy for like a month. Like, there's rep for here, right? It's, is it this? I think, like, we've maxed out rep. We've gotten almost everything except this one stupid thing. We will do this one boss for the mount. We technically don't have that mount either. Volk's blunted shiv. Okay. Sooty male circlet. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I don't think we need to. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick though. Prepare for screaming. Okay. All right, the first Domo solo.
What have we here? Visitors
Alternate Angry Birds. Oops.
You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere.
I serve a new master now!
Always. Never miss an opportunity to monologue if you can help it. Alright. Come on. I feel like I get that I'm not doing this faithfully every week, although pretty consistently for some time. Okay. We'll run around, clear these guys out, and then we'll do it on heroic just for funsies. Come on. I know one of y'all has to be wearing some kind of bracer. But yeah, I think tomorrow we finally have some catch-up meetings at work. And I'm both now anxious about that because it'll be like 3 days of... I mean, I've been attending the meetings, I've been going through my emails, I've been reviewing things. I don't know why I let myself get so stressed out about this stuff. But, you know.
You are following the Night Master's domains. Mortal is forbidden.
Took longer to fall than it took me to kill him. Oh, come on! What have you people got against bracers? I don't think I've ever noticed this before, where that was shooting out from. Because I normally do that before I get over here.
The pain! Lord of Fire! It hurts!
It hurts! Okay, my chair just shook. It's only mildly unsettling. I have to finish Bee's Easter basket this week. So I gotta get it shipped out by the end of the week. Got some really cute things for it. Okay, I think that was everybody. I am gonna open that chest. I think I have a thing still. Maybe I don't. Oh, hello. I don't think you guys drop it, but I'm gonna waste not, want not. I have to have Noddle make her some more. I think it's an inscripinator thing and not a engineer thing. Pretty sure. I feel like this is the least amount of loot we've got. Oh, it's probably because we didn't do the bosses. That's 100% why. Because we didn't do the bosses. Well, we did only do one of the bosses. Inscripinator, you know. An inscriber, an inscriptionist. One of those guys. Okay. And we really didn't get one. No. Okay. The amount of times that I've come back to check and be like, is that really what it's called? But it is.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like an engine noobler. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. You know, I was hearing someone talk the other day about, and it's hard for me to think that this is true. Is he going to start monologuing?
Mortal insects!
Okay.
You
While he's
dare
monologuing, I'm going to
trespass
open the
into
door.
my domain! Your arrogance will be purged in living flame!
Smells so good. Okay. I saw it on TikTok, so it has to be true. But someone was talking about how if you get, like, if you're listening to music or something and it gives you like the goosebumps and the whole body like tingle thing and makes your the hair on your scalp stand up, that's actually like a specific thing and not everybody gets it, which I find hard to believe because I feel like everyone I've ever known, unless we're describing different things, has that, gets that. Frisian, yeah, thank you. And I was like, I feel like everybody gets this. It's like, you know, with the way that we're talking this, it's actually quite rare. I'm like, is it? How is it rare? I feel like everybody gets this. I don't know. Get him. Maybe they don't. And then again, I just found out really recently that not everyone sees images in their head when they read. Chilly sterilized scalpel. I also seem to have... This is like a weird thing to say, but I seem to have pinched a nerve right above my tailbone. And it doesn't hurt or anything, but it just feels cold all the time. And I think what it actually is numbness. But it feels cold, so it's like I have a weird... I'm like a microwaved burrito. I have a weird cold spot. What's happening? I was like, why am I not moving? Ah! Get me out. Reading one is tough to conceptualize. I'm always playing my version. Yes. I mean, I'm sure it must be a spectrum, right? Because the way some people talk, they really see like super vividly. I think I have a pretty decent one, but it's not like, it's like, you know, like maybe my mind's eye has, it's a little more fuzzy and dreamlike, right? I definitely have it, but it's not as clear as some people seem to describe. But yeah, I mean, if you ever see me reading a book and I set the book down for a second and stare off into space, it's because I'm replaying that scene in my head with all of the components and like watching it like a little film. And it's weird to think that some people don't have that. I know they're doing something similar, you know, just without the image. Anyway, so maybe not everyone gets Frisian. I really thought they did.
I smelled them too, Redlim. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds.
By the time we get these flippin' bracers, I mean, I almost have them memorized now. I could probably do this little speech verbatim. Shannon. Where is he? He's not around. Okay. I feel like Frisian is something I have experienced, but I can't think of a specific time recently, at least. And maybe that's just it. Maybe not everyone gets it at the same time, because I was listening to a song yesterday that came up on TikTok, and I got it. And it just, you know, it just kind of all depends on how it hits you. And maybe some people get it more frequently, or like, you know, have a softer receptor for it. I tell you what, this is also, like, I swear that I'm a clean person, but I think it's a pretty common girl thing at this point to not wash your hair every time you shower, because washing your hair is like a big deal. I probably only wash my hair properly like twice a week, and otherwise get by with, like, you know, dry shampoo, or it doesn't need anything. It's fine. And I only say this to say that if I get Frisian on, let's say, like the tail end right before I do a wash, and you feel the hairs come up on my head, it almost hurts. And it's like a pain thing too. I don't know if like my hair follicles are weighed down by the dry shampoo. You're learning way too much about me tonight, I feel.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands?
You do? Okay. That makes me feel better.
Who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame!
Born of flame.
I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
I serve a new master now,
Mortals. Come on. Oh. Can I reach? Oh gosh. That is, I imagine I might have to get that in the mail. That's unfortunate. Wait, there we go. We got it. We got it. Nope. Feels kind of like pushing the fall. Yes! Yeah, you know, like, if B was here, I could make a 10th Kingdom reference. But yeah, you like, the fur on an animal goes in a certain direction, and if you rub it the other way, it probably has to be, like, not pleasant for them, and it looks forceful, you know? It's gotta be a similar thing. And maybe, yeah, you're right, like, if I'm on the third day of not washing my hair, it's kind of used to laying in a specific direction. So if the follicles try to rise, it hurts. B and I have this. We became very enamored as kids with the miniseries, like kind of the precursor to Once Upon a Time, called 10th Kingdom, and I mean we both own copies of it. Technically I own it on VHS still, even though I have nothing with which to watch it on any longer. And we've watched this movie so many times. It's a comfort movie for us, and so many weird references. But I just don't. I'm not sure if anyone else on the planet has watched this movie as much as we have. Anyway, there's a whole thing. There's like a guy that's also like part wolf, and he talks about the fur thing. And not like, I swear it's less weird. It's just a fairy tale thing, right? You know. He's like kind of like a werewolf, but not. He doesn't actually go like full wolf. Yeah, okay, yeah, get it. I too have thought actually about purchasing some vinyl, even though I have nothing to play it on. It just seems cool. I got my brother. I know that he wants to eventually invest in like a really nice record player, but for Christmas I got him kind of like a starter record player. It's like under $100, you know, like not. It might have been 120. It wasn't. I went in on it with my dad, but just so, because I knew that he had them, just so he could start playing them, and then he could research and invest in like the one that he wanted. But I tell you what, that is a big endeavor. I mean, you start getting into like fussiness with a record player, and you're looking at thousands of dollars. It's like having an artifact. Hardcover, exactly. It is. I love hardcover books. It's a problem. Well, you can kind of tell when my library kicked a gear, because now if I like a book enough to like not just have a digital copy but a hard copy, I'm gonna try and get it in hardcover, which is not made moving any more pleasant. Especially when fantasy authors start having special edition. Oh my gosh, it's so true. You're like, you just, I mean, they know they have us over a barrel, you know? Freaking special edition. Like, well, of course I would, yeah. Because not only is it something that I want to read and cherish forever, but it's going to sit out on my shelves and look beautiful. Fancy bindings and stuff. I mean, do I have the special edition release of the first book in the series that expansion was based off of, because it's got a cool embossed cover, and the pages are dyed like bright violet pink. Yeah, of course I got that. Of course I did. Duh. I'm definitely going about this in a wonky way. I should do this first, because I mean, you saw me. I just bought the hardcover edition of that new Christie Golden book. Okay. suppose I know someone mentioned at some point purchasing this. I think we're in I think the notion was we were gonna try and do this dungeon like 5 more times, and if we couldn't find it, we were just gonna buy the bracers. And I think we're in like the 3rd run. I think. That's how they get you. Hardcovers come out like 6 months before paperback. Think I'm gonna wait? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not gonna wait. No. I'm so mad at myself. Normally I am the type of person, if I can help it, if I haven't gotten attached to the series yet, I'm just gonna wait for them all to come out so I can have, you know, just read through them. Which is, there's problems with this, right? Because unless they're already kind of a successful author, you're risking, it's kind of like waiting for an entire series to come out before you watch it. You're risking low views, and maybe they won't even finish the series because some of us jerks are waiting for it to come out. But you know, that's nice. And I thought, what was this? It's probably going on close to a year ago now, but I thought I found this one-off like novel that I was just gonna read real quick. No. It's the first in a series, and while there's like a counter for the next one coming out, it's not out yet. So mad at myself. I will say I have a growing frustration with while I was working on stuff this week, I as background noise I was playing some random like sci-fi true crime-ish stuff on Netflix. Or yeah, I think it was Netflix. And I'm having a growing frustration with the amount of shows I feel like that have been released in the more modern, the more recent era, that have a really strong start, and the first season's great, and then they just drop the series. Like, I feel like I see so many single series shows now, and I don't know if it's because of the way they're getting released, and they're just not getting enough interest up front. Let's see, what did I watch? I watched Pieces of Her, which was interesting. It definitely kept me going the whole time, like kept me engaged. It was a little heavy at times, but you know, it definitely kept me on my toes. It was interesting. And who doesn't like Toni Collette, really? And then I watched, which came recommended after that. I watched Clickbait, which, while it definitely, I saw a review for it afterwards, which honestly I wish I'd read first. It's completely competent. Like, it's well done. It's well acted. The mystery keeps you going. But at the end, it's very dissatisfying because you just get this overwhelming feeling that whoever wrote this just has the grimmest outlook on life. Like, there were only a couple of characters in the show, I mean, like side characters included, who didn't seem like just awful people. And afterwards I'm kind of like, I wish I hadn't watched that. So I don't recommend that one. Like, it's fine, but like, I don't need to live in a world that's that bleak, if you know what I mean. But the first one was alright. I think I'm gonna go back to Critical Role, though. I was taking a brief hiatus because I actually like to pay more attention to Critical Role, sort of, and what I truly needed this week was just background noise. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. Okay, well, we'll do one more check here, but I didn't see it. Alright, so I think officially we have 2 more runs of this before we just cave and go purchase it. So we're still, I don't mind, honestly, as long as we're still trying for the mount, but seems so anticlimactic just to purchase it. But you know what? I want to be a hot Cheeto, and I'm not going to be deterred. I'm wondering, actually, I don't think it's ever come up, but...
Well met.
Rancer of Hatred. I'll have to kind of keep that in mind. If we're going through this, we may as well. I swear if I get every other thing before these stupid hidebound bracers. If only I could go back and watch past me. Actually, that could be a fun game that we play. Go back through my past runs of this and see when I picked it up and when it got sold and just cry. Because I didn't know at the time. Alright. Oop. I don't know if I'm going to need these, but who knows. Better safe than sorry.
Greetings.
See how many
traveler.
times I picked it up and sold it? Oh my gosh, it's so depressing. Because I know I've seen it, because I've collected the appearance, but I didn't know. Always check what goes into your mog, folks. Always check. Okay.
Gold.
It could be a fun little game that we all play. I'll send a AD Skinner sticker to anyone that spots it. Woo, woo. Oh. There's an add-on called Better Wardrobe that adds a bunch of the non-set mog sets. Oh, that could be fun. Always down for another add-on. Especially if it involves fashion. Okay, I'm gonna go pull my potatoes out of the oven. One moment. Gosh, this is piping hot. Whew, we're gonna set that, whoa, right there. Because that's gonna have to cool down or I'm not gonna taste anything for next week. Adds all the recolors, questing, dungeon, leveling. Ooh, that's super cool. It's called Better Wardrobe. Okay. Need to know. I used to have, I don't know if I still do. I used to have an add-on that would on hover over, like say you had this, for example. Yeah, I don't think I still have it. Some random item that, or like component that looked like gear or wasn't gear, but it would tell you, you know, this item can be traded to so-and-so for this gear, but it would also tell you if you were missing anything from that set. Like so you can trade it to so-and-so for this that you don't have. But it would also then, if you had everything, it was like, you can trade this to so-and-so for nothing because you have it all. It was very handy. I was gonna check. This is the wrong part of town. Wait. All of shapes. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna check my enchanting. Tailoring.
How may I assist?
Okay. Agility, strength. Yeah, I think it kind of sucks. Everything that I'm doing now is going to require a shard. These come from enchanting 95. Yeah, there's a couple things that drop, but mostly it's just learning. And all of it, oh, it requires a crystal or one of these shards, which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. What is this, boots? Boots?
Fortune and wealth to you.
No, I don't think I ever... Oh, I did. Wow, look at me go. Okay. Just kidding. I still managed to get mail from the postmaster.
Greetings,
I must have missed something in one of those dungeons. Alright, let's see. Not that. We have... I'm not doing that right now. Oh, right. Oh, crap. We need to go back there. I forgot. The next thing we have to do is go into the maw. Just kidding. We're going to fly right back. I forgot we'd gotten that far. Yes. There are dire shortage of souls. We'll need you to do that again. Bring more willing souls so we can restore the Sanctum's power. Seek out the broker who aided you before and ask if she will do so again. Which is good. This I really like this gal. She cracks me up. But I did sort of forget. Look at all these pets. That was back there. Just kidding.
At ease.
Take me back, friend. Do some world quests.
You have your orders.
Yeah, I do.
Back to your post.
I should have known. The only reason I didn't check that quest was because there is one in there that I'm not doing yet from one of the brokers. Okay, well, that just happened. Oh, it's hot. It's good though. Spicy. But on a real like Old Bay kick lately. I'll put Old Bay on anything. I don't care if it's not fish. Put Old Bay on popcorn. Stuff's delicious. Okay. Anyway, right, so we gotta go to the mall. Come on, guys. Tally ho! I love Old Bay. You can go a long way with food on just good spices. Samwise Gamgee was right. On this spicy kick lately, been going through lots of secret aardvark. Ooh, that's a good call. I haven't had aardvark in a while, but it's delicious. Let's see. Down this way. Hello? Venari?
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
Back again so soon, Ma Walker.
Return only if you must.
Back to rescue more souls? How intrepid. Though I must say, your earlier escapade has drawn the jailer's attention, and his ire. After all, none of us have successfully eluded him before. Except for me. Now, his forces are on high alert, hunting down any errant souls the fabled Mawwalker may try to steal from him. It has made things quite inconvenient for me. If you and I are going to work together, we need to set a few ground rules. And you must be properly
Discover
equipped.
more secrets. Then we can talk.
I love, yes, I completely agree. I think she's great. This is one of my favorites from this expansion. What are your ground rules for working together? You will tell no one of my existence. Your endeavors here are your own to accomplish. I will provide you with the Soul Keeper, an artifact that is capable of storing souls found within the Maw. By accepting the Soul Keeper and agreeing with these terms, you and I will enter into a contract with each other. You will freely share with me any valuable information you discover within the Maw. In exchange, I will allow you to purchase tools to help survive this realm and rescue the souls you seek. Do we have a deal? Deal. I will tell no one about you in exchange for the Soul
Will
Keeper.
that be all? It is remarkable what you can find discarded in the Maw. I pride myself in recognizing a valuable asset when I see one.
Take care of the Soul Keeper. I have no desire to go through the effort of procuring another. Now let's get to business. Many doomed souls suffer within the Maw. You must be careful if you do not wish to join them. Your Soul Keeper can hold a small number of souls until you return to your covenant. But that will be of little benefit if you do not survive this place yourself. There's a substance, Stygia, I believe? Stygia? That is, I've only ever said that word in my head before. So, we had, We had cause to talk about in my friend like group chat earlier. If you spelled Kevin with a PH like you might in Steven sometimes. And I feel like this is one of those moments, because that Y could be several different vowels. And that G could be pronounced several different ways. But we're going with Stygia? Stygia? Stygia. Oh, okay. Right? Stygia? I can see that. Okay. That is found on some creatures within the maw. The stronger the soul, the more Stygia they have. Collecting some of it for me, I can fashion it into many things you will find quite useful.
Rule 1. Always have an exit strategy. To ensure one's continued existence within the maw, one must maintain a plan of escape at all times.
Okay.
I acknowledge the irony of me creating this rule despite my current inability to depart this place. You may laugh briefly without causing offense. Enough chuckling. Gather the Stygia I require and return with haste.
Stygia.
Your cipher
Okay.
awaits.
Stygia. We got this. Ooh, that's still toasty. Okay. So we need to collect some souls and some Stygia. Yeah, there's a lot of flavor going on in here too, because I put the gravy in there, and the gravy has, well, outside of like the broth and the bouillon thing that's happening, it's got some of the turkey seasoning that my cousin swears by, but then the breadcrumb topping has the Old Bay. I'm not mad about it. There's a lot of things happening. Where are my pets? Where are my babies? Is there a way, like, how clever are macros? Is there a way to have it check which pet you have out before it completes a command? I don't think you can you do if statements? Can it check for that? I don't know how macros work. Ooh, okay. You're a thing. We definitely need to go improve our gear. We're running a little lean here. I'm asking because I've been having them say things when they do certain actions, but it would be nice if when I switched to different pets, if it could recognize that I don't have these particular pets anymore and not run sayings that don't make sense. But that might be asking for a lot. Do I still have? I do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to like be a better player. I'm just trying to meme. That's all. I should be trying to be more efficient as a hunter. I might have to look into that later. Because I've never tried to be real fancy with my pets, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Cancel, cancel, come on. He went way far afield. Let's see if you know. Okay, no. Ooh. Come on, Lewis. Scripting, you'll be able to make your own add-on. Ooh. You know, considering my day job, it would be real pertinent for me to probably learn like a Warcraft coding language. Well, you know, not a Warcraft coding language, but one that's predominantly used in this arena. It would only make sense. I could put it on my resume. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to eat mashed potato. Don't be rude. Oh, did you not become nice? Huh? Did you create your entire own macro so that you could meme with your named pets in Warcraft? Yeah. Clearly. What? It says... Oh. Now I'm confused. Was it not mend pet? That's how becoming a hot Cheeto is transferable. The skills required in this position. Pretty much, yes. Exactly. I mean... Oh. That makes sense, actually. They'd have to be impressed by my ingenuity, at the very least, I feel. Oh. Oh, can I? Hello. Can you not? There's so many. I apparently do have keys for this, which is good. Remember when we used to have key rings? Oh, it was good times. I know that, you know, for the most part, we don't need to see our keys. We can just use them and that's enough. But I still would kind of like to be able to see them. Just like go and look at them, you know. And if we still can't do that, I'm just an idiot. But I don't think we can. I don't think the key ring still exists. Okay, this breadcrumb situation has become problematic. I was really hoping there for a moment. I'm like, man, I've just been assuming that for a long time. Maybe he can tell me that I'm wrong and it does exist somewhere. Ah, yes, attunements. Well, I mean, some things it's good. Like, I don't miss having to level one-handed for the off chance that stuff got knocked out of my hands. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before too, but I do remember early days with Noddle. And you knew something had gone horribly, horribly wrong if I started seeing notifications for you've leveled up one-handed or unhanded, whatever it was called. Because it meant I'd been disarmed. I should not be hitting this person with my hands. They are A, too close, and B, I'm no longer using spells. Telling me this whole time, I thought they were just going in there. Oh man, freaking A. I swear I know how to play this game. All right, come on. Come here. I think I may have figured out the one thing that I will probably perpetually irk me about my car, but I don't think it can be helped. In the same way that, like, I can be really irritable about technology doing things without me asking. Even, like, my phone auto-locking, which is a safety feature depending on your environment and can also, you know, save your phone battery. but I really dislike it locking when I haven't asked it to lock. It's just a pet peeve of mine. So unless I think I'm going to be in an area where my phone is less secure, I'm not working from home or whatever, I have auto lock turned off because I don't want you to do that. Let's see. I think it's called... What's it called? Revive Pet. Okay. And it looks like on this new vehicle, the way that the cruise control works, there's no way to turn adaptive cruise control off and still use cruise control. And so if it sees a car that's ahead of you is going a little bit slower, it will start to slow you a little bit, which I don't like. If I put you on a cruise speed, I want you to stay that speed, and if I see I'm gaining on the car ahead of me, I will then make a decision if I want to pass them, which is usually yes, because I found that cars that can't maintain speed will continue to not be able to maintain a consistent speed forever, so it's better just to pass them. Or, you know, I will slow down if it's trafficy and I want to, but like, I'm going to make that choice, right? And I don't think that you can turn it off, and it's going to drive me crazy because I don't want you to change my speed if I've set it. I am the driver of the vehicle and you should obey me. I'm going to do a little bit of like research and see, but I kind of feel like I won't be able to, which sucks. But yes, Dread, that is another feature that I don't like either because it doesn't ever, I've never known it to work correctly. And again, I never want those to come on without me asking. There is a way to turn that off. And that was one of the first things that I did in my car, was to turn off the auto high beams, because no, you're going to A, turn them on and make me look like a jerk when like, because it doesn't function well on corners or different things, or like people going the opposite way. Like I don't want those on unless I turn them on myself. But yeah, I don't think I can turn off the what's it called? Assisted cruise control, adaptive cruise control, that's it. And it irritates me. I'm like, I'm the driver. The car should listen to me. Okay, let's see if that works. I'll have to fuss with that. I don't know how to make that work the way that it's supposed to. I know that you can have it like, if I can't cast this, then use this, but it might not work in this setting. I don't think it works with spells. I think it works with using items, like trinkets. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, some of this stuff, they try and streamline technology, and I'm like, honestly, you're just making it work. Just have it be functional, and I'll handle the rest. Seriously. I did. I got my first coffee, so I went through my first drive-through lane, technically, which was fun. But I did almost wang the drink into my window frame because it's a different height and shape than my previous vehicle. So it was almost a disaster, but I saved it. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing. I see you, I see you. Okay, let me see. How powerful is that guy? Oh gosh. The only reason, honestly, I haven't done more dungeons on her is I'm just so much. I know that it's moot at this point. We're so deep in the expansion, it's not a big deal. But I'm so much less confident doing dungeons with Phosphorine than I am with Noddle. With Noddle, I'm like, this is old hat. It's fine. I'm very unbothered, but with Phosphorine, I'm like, no. And it's been fine so far, honestly. I'm just gonna have to get over it. One of these days, I'm gonna teach myself how to play a different role in dungeons. I used to do a little bit of healing a long, long time ago. It's been a long time. I could never handle the spotlight of tanking. Like, I love the notion of tanking in theory. It's so much pressure. I mean, so much pressure. Let's see, what big bad is it wanting me to take out? I mean, the pressure. This is not going well. Ooh, please help me, Storm Lily. Yes. Oh, yes, please. My characters are not prepared for this kind of battle. Thank you. You're wonderful. 2. I don't know that was worth it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, if you've cracked this, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna send you a Walter Skinner decal. Hold on, let me see if I can get to a place that's relatively safe.
Cursed are the living.
I get that also they might make some of these features not too intuitive to turn off because they're like safety. But honestly, some of them, like there's some cars that do, you know, the lane assist thing where it kind of tugs at your steering wheel or it tries to start to brake you if it thinks that there's something in your way. And I've had those kinds of systems almost put me in an accident more than they've saved me, honestly. Let me take a look at this real quick. On the last page, adaptive cruise control, detects when a vehicle's ahead of you. Like they had to clarify the mileage. Oh. It's automatically canceled because of bad weather. Well, let's see. To switch from adaptive cruise control to cruise control, press the distance button on the steering wheel and hold it for 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'll have to check that because if I can toggle that baby off, that would make me and my cruise control driving ways on my 9-hour drive so much happier. I feel like this guy is 61. Okay. I feel like this guy, you are always helpful. You always come in, drop some knowledge, and then you're like, okay, I gotta go to work. My job is done here. It's always useful. Okay, this is going okay. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like this guy took Noddle out at least once. Yeah. We're gonna cruise. We're gonna come out here. This way. This way. Come this way. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because that didn't work. I really need to fix this because this can't stay like this. That's my own fault. Okay. I just need you guys to hang in there for 18 more seconds. Good work, team. Good work. I knew I should have healed before I ran into the fire. Are they trying to Dark Souls me here? Where's my body? Oh, okay. I see. All right. I'll go this way. See, Noddle kind of cruised through the maw because he'd done a bunch of stuff before he even got here, and I am going to need to do something similar for her. I think I need to go this way. Oh. What is this? Where am I, actually? This isn't what I thought it was. Look at that name. That is an amazing name. I want to know what kind of generator they use to create the names for those guys. I wonder if you looked at all of them, if you could sort out what the conversion was. This time it was so busy. It's technically more accurate. Yeah, it's technically more accurate. And I will admit to that too. Actually, when Noddle was spending a lot of time here originally, it was more busy. It was a lot more crowded. That is accurate. But he didn't do it super early though, because so the dark year was a weird time for all involved. But it was busier than this. Let's see. I need to go. I think my body's that way. Note to self, really check on a map before you die, because you don't die here, so you don't get like a little tombstone. You ever, like, it's not that I don't want to help people if I think I can help. Right now I think I'm more of a liability than I am a help to anyone, you know? So, I'm not just gonna volunteer myself on Phosphorine. But I will, you know, if I think they're taking something down, I'll check and see if I feel like they're gonna be successful or not. And if it doesn't look like they are, then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait. I don't know where I was. Like, I know where I was, but I don't at all remember how to get there anymore. Threat assessment. Yeah, you know, because I've been burned too many times by, like, someone running in their bonsai, and I'm like, oh, they know what they're doing. I'll help because then I can also get the loots, you know? And then they just bomb out, and then you do too, and you're like, I trusted you. I trusted you? Oh, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Because, see, this person was chilling there. Hold on, we need to heal. I think what's the problem is I think I was over here. I think that's what's going on. So we'll do that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Like, I'd love to help you, but if you're gonna make stupid choices, you know, that's on you. Hi, do you wanna, how powerful are you? That's a great mount that you have. Do you wanna help me kill this guy? No? Level 62. We are squishy. Yeah, this feels right. You also got to be real careful about people dragging mobs like that too. See? Look, there they go. I'm being so much more careful with her. Trying so hard. That went well. That was successful. Gently, easily. Let me see here. Oh my god. We're just gonna stay dead for a second. The saving grace or detractors of Legion mobs. In the original EverQuest, people would enter a zone, yell train, and have all the mobs in the zone follow them forever. It's amazing. Well, that didn't work out on my part. That was poor. We're gonna see if we can survive this. Did I forget to throw a heal? Completely. Definitely. I did. Don't help me, Moon Sparkles. Don't help me. Heckin' Moon Sparkles. Can you hear that? Well, at least we should be able to find my body this time. Is this not my body? I thought, I thought that was my body. My pet is dead. This is going so well. Oh, excuse me. Okay, God. Yeah, you go that way. No. Which is weird, but I think it's because they technically do like a res on you. So there isn't? Which is a little ruder, I have to say. It's so eerie here. Okay, is he down? Hello? Oh. Is that a dead body in there? Half digested soul. Okay, not quite. Like, I would love to kill you. But that is the other bummer about running this content so late and being weak, is because no one else is running it with you. That went okay.
Can't stop him.
Okay, maybe we'll try it. What's one level? What's one level between friends? Especially if you're paying attention to keep the heal up. You know. This appears to be an encoded correspondence between a Venthyr noble and a Moss-worn lieutenant. Perhaps Venari can decipher it. Perhaps. Okay, Hero Wrath. If you could be nice to me. Or maybe just like a little less strong than you look. To admit, this is probably as close to Dark Souls as I've ever gonna get. Baby Dark Souls. Okay. Alright, guys. I believe in you. My little babies, come on! I'm not fleeing. Oh, they were fleeing. Fair. Fair. Oh no. Come on. Hey. Oh. Well.
No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Okay. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. But look at us, we did so good. What does this do again? Gain Absorb Shield, preventing 20% of the next damage done to you in the next 12 seconds. Up to a total of 13,000. 30% of absorption explodes. Interesting. I'm assuming that's just on me though, not them. This is me trying to think if it's easier to run over there or if I should just you know, we're gonna be sneaky.
Good day to you.
Thank you. I need...
Very well then.
You know what I don't have? Although, this doesn't help them very much, I don't think. What even is... Like the... Oh, is it healing? Why isn't there, like, level on here anymore? I'm assuming... What's the current level? I don't even purchase these normally, which just goes to show. Filter? But, oh, okay. But it's not... Level 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, 51 to 60. Ah, soulful. That makes sense. There's 450 of them. Or no, there's 162 of them. Why is this less and heals more? Seriously, why is that so expensive? That heals 20,000. That heals 10. Okay. I don't know why that is, but I can't ever proclaim to understand the market. This is something I can use, right? Okay. We have money. We've got lots of money. How many of these do we want? We want like 20 of them. Here you go. Any of these are a hide bracer, I'm gonna lose my mind. Focus. No. Okay. Let's do that. I mean, I don't think this helps the pets very much, but you know. Forgot what I was gonna say. I was trying to remember what I was gonna say and I lost it. This is dead air. Is there anything else I was gonna do while I was here? Oh, I don't know. I thought the filter wouldn't work for that because I wasn't looking for like an item level. I was looking for like a use level, but it maybe I'm just from like misremembering how that worked, or they've streamlined it, or I'm insane. Hard to say. That's a lot of yaks. Yeah. Okay. I did all the things. It was very painful, but I did them.
Find anything of interest, Moonwalker?
I found this concordant. Concordat? Concord. Interesting. I want to put an N in there for some reason. Venari glances over the scroll, rotating it in various directions. It has been some time since I've seen a method of encryption so intricate, but I suppose the Venthi are nothing if not ostentatious. Whatever the contents of this message might be, it is clear the author wanted to keep it clandestine.
Do not draw the jailer's eye. All mysteries will be revealed. Trust not what you see in the maw.
You seem to have a knack for drawing the jailer's attention. Yeah, apparently. This changes the terms of our arrangement. Though you may wish to depart with your precious souls in tow, we now have additional matter to settle first. The eye of the jailer is upon you, and that does not bode well for either of us. Take this device. You will reinforce my wards to ensure he does not take notice of me as well. The last thing I need is a loud, inelegant mortal bringing more attention my way. I can't have the jailer capturing me after all. I'm far too valuable.
I will rule too. Keep a low profile. The Mo is no place for theatrics. Get in, get what you want, and get out, while endeavoring to retain your limbs and other possessions. Now that the jailers noticed you, you're doomed. Anything of import you do in the mall will catch his attention. And attention is exactly what we don't want.
Indeed.
First, he'll turn the Soul Seekers on you. Then the towers. Then his kill squads. And
Oh.
after that, well, you don't want to know. Surgical and meticulous. That's how you stay alive. The good news is that you're safe here in my refuge. Not so out there. Remember, should a tragic fate befall you, some of that precious Stygia might slip through your fingers.
Stygia.
Fret not, mortal. A day at most away from his gaze, and the jailer will turn his attention elsewhere. Then it will be safe for you to venture out again, to acquire Stygia. For me.
Or for me. This breadcrumb is problematic. Oh boy. Okay. Done and done. Ah.
I trust you are not followed.
Not that I know of. That should be enough to hide us from the jailer's sight. I need you alive, for the time being at least. Now back to business. Before you leave this cursed realm, there's one final task you must complete for me. The Mossworn regularly transfer souls to various blocks of Torghast from many different areas in the Maw. I happen to know of one such area. Place this beacon there so I may be informed when the next transfer happens. And if you are seen by the enemy, well, you are known for your prowess in combat, yes?
Will that be rule 3? Trust is earned, and information has a price. You recall the cipher I gave you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You are now in my debt.
Oh.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Teleports the caster to Venari's refuge. So that's cool. That is very cool. We like that. Okay. Requires Venari has a present. Wow.
I will detain you no longer.
So many things to do. Alright, guys. I need to make, I guess, where is Edge? You can't see that, but I can. Okay. So we are going... Ah, I see. Okay. Not sure. That person said neats, and I'm not sure if it was in reference to my thing. I haven't had anyone comment on our statements yet. So many baddies. Oh, he's friendly. Okay. Oh no. Sorry, Skinner, I was not paying attention. So, I don't know if my dad just takes these things in stride anymore. I was on the phone with my brother technically, and my dad came in to speak with him. And he asked some kind of question, and I made reference to blah 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 Walter, which is the name of my car, and and my brother relayed this because I'm technically in his earbud, and I heard my dad say Walter, but he didn't query any further. He didn't ask for clarification. He's just like, all right, sure. He's getting tired of my antics. I can't remember exactly how it came up anymore, but we were... Oh, I think we had watched a video about some poor gal who's learning how to drive on a manual transmission and was just grinding it for like every gear. Just to grind. And many years ago, when I was 17, and finally someone had twisted my arm enough to take a driver's ed course. The only car that we had was a manual, and my mom was trying to teach me, and it was going okay. Not great, but it was going okay. And I guess my dad had taught my mom how to drive manual, so he was pretty confident that he'd be able to train me. But the thing is, and I had a boyfriend have the same thought as well. He's like, oh, I taught someone else how to drive manual, it'll be real easy, I'll teach you. The problem with both of those instances is when they went to teach that person, they already knew how to drive. And while I know time was, plenty enough people learned how to drive on a manual because that's the only thing that existed. I do get that. But I was petrified of driving in general because I was just acutely aware of the fact that I was driving an enormous heavy vehicle that if I messed up in it, I could kill somebody, including myself. And it just scared the crap out of me. So I was so stressed about the driving part. Throwing on something else on top of it, like having to figure out how gear changing worked, was just, it was awful. And so I went to drive one day with my dad, just him and me, and went like, it was really good. He didn't yell at me or anything, but I managed to dump it from like a really high gear. I want to say, and even though logistically, where's the guy? There he is. Logistically, this is hard to do. I'm not saying that it isn't, as far as like where the shifter naturally wants to go. I think I managed to throw it from third to first, which you don't want to do. Certainly not. It's just generally no. And stalled the car. You know, it was not a great sound. And while my dad didn't get upset with me, he did put his head in his hands and seemed to start crying. So, and the whole scenario stressed me out so bad. Oh, Bane. That I refused to do the rest of the lesson, and I didn't drive again until I was close to 30. My mom was so irritated. Bane! She was very upset. Anyway. But now I drive, and I am like the speed demon of the family, so I don't know.
Your soul shall soon be bound to the
Oh my
jail.
gosh! What is that? Lady, that was terrifying. Warn a person.
He who will claim your soul.
Yeah, it's very much a car guy. I somehow ended up being a non-driver. It just goes that way sometimes, I think. I don't know. I was a non-driver for. I didn't drive for practically a stitch of my 20s. It was at the very tail end of my 20s that I had to learn because I had moved to Vancouver, and just it's more of a like commuter city. And while I was doing the walking thing, it was like over a mile walk just to get to the grocery store. And it wasn't, when I lived in Portland, it was fine. I could just walk everywhere. It was not a big deal. But in Vancouver, not so much. And the amount of buses I was going to have to take to get to work just did not make sense. So I was going to have to learn how to drive before I moved. So it really lit a fire under my booty. And just before 30, I got my license. It was kind of interesting to explain to people because it wasn't that I just didn't have a car or didn't drive. I did not have a license. I had an ID. But I guess I'm making up for all those years of not driving by all these epic commutes that I do to California. Yeah, I totally get that, Dread. They really can be. It's weird. It's just like an assumption. Of course, I would not be at the, well, one, because I think it would be stupid to be judgy about that anyway, but that also was just me until I was 30. Did not have a license. And honestly, when I moved back to Portland last time, if it hadn't been more logistically sound for me to be driving back to California instead of flying, I probably would have gotten rid of my car again, because having to park downtown, I mean, my car sat parked most days of the week. It was just, you know, another expense and stress that I did not need. But or they assume I have DUIs. Yeah, unless they knew you. You seem like a responsible dude. Wow. I was like, wow, I didn't know that about you. I wouldn't have thought. But yeah, so certainly isn't any need to. My previous boyfriend, he was, when we started dating, he was 51, I think. And I think he had a license. In fact, I'm pretty sure that he did. But at that point, he hadn't had a car for like probably over a decade. He ended up getting one at some point during the course of when we were dating for reasons. But you know, if you're he could walk to work. Like, why would you have a car?
I have limitless time. You do not.
That's a fair assessment, Venari. Okay. I will have opportunities for trade in the future, Mawwalker. I'm certain our paths will cross again. One of your associates was taken to Torghast? Yeah, it's a bane. It sounds as if you put up quite the fight. Perhaps he could prove useful if he were to be rescued.
Tread carefully when the eye of the jailer falls upon you, mortal. It would be frightfully inconvenient to lose a trading partner with such potential.
I'll try not to inconvenience you, Venari. Okay. The terms of our bargain have been met. You may depart with the souls you acquired. Perhaps the fate of this bane is of interest to your allies. I suggest you return to Oribos and consult them. No need to rush. After all, those held within Torghast are tortured for centuries. Oh gosh. Kindly remember not to tell anyone about our arrangement. Discretion is key between business partners.
Trust, you really shouldn't linger here. The jailer doesn't like having his toys taken away, even once he discarded. Go on, back to Arbus with you.
Okay. Okay. I was doing pretty good about sleeping, and I really was craving a coffee today, but I was not considering how late it was. We'll see. I can often have like a solid caffeine sleep after having drinking a coffee, but there's this sort of delayed, like I'll only stay down for a few hours and then you're kind of back up again, which is probably because you have caffeine in your system. So, sometimes we make destructive choices and we know that we're making them. I think I need to use fewer breadcrumbs next time. I think that was the problem. I got a little carried away. I started pouring in the breadcrumbs like I was doing breading for like cutlets. And I put some of it back, but not enough apparently. Okay. Phosphorine. Hey, Bolvar. The darkness of the maw lingers upon you. What news do you bring?
Much has been asked. More will be required.
Happens to me a lot. Fall asleep for 4 hours and then insomnia. Like, why? Yeah, it's interesting, and I really should probably maybe take a little bit more note. I've been drinking a lot less since the dark year, 2020. The dark year was a rough year, and I won't say it was a problem, but I definitely say I was probably drinking more than a reasonable person should, and I've cut way back on that. And I've noticed it has affected the way that I sleep, so hopefully that will continue to be a thing as I move forward. But while I'll sleep hard, I'll sleep like a rock, I normally can't sleep more than 5 hours. My body will just pop back awake again, which sucks. I really wanted to stay down longer than that. Or like depending on when it hits, like on a night, say that I'm just really tired and I end up going to sleep at, because normally I'm sort of a night owl, so between midnight and 2 a.m. is, kind of where I'm at. But if I happen to be really tired and I fall asleep at 10, Well, then I'm up at a crazy time in the morning, and yeah, I could go back to sleep, but then you're risking being in a REM cycle when you actually need to be up. It's frustrating. I wish you could just like pick a setting. Like, I would like to, unless someone shakes me or I hear an alarm, I would like to sleep for 8 hours, please. 7.5, something. Okay. Bane suffers within Torghast, but at least we know that he yet lives. Rushing to his rescue would prove disastrous without a plan of attack. I will do what I can to prepare one. In the meantime, you received a summons from Baroness Draka asking that you return to the seat of the Primus. The Necrolords are the key to saving the Shadowlands, Phosphorine. Suggest you return to them as soon as you are able.
The chains of the past still bind us.
All right.
You may speak, mortal.
Oh. Thanks for hanging out, Dread. Have a good night at work. Be safe and don't be scared.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
I will, for sure. You'll hear about it. Thank you for your research. Oh, wow, the stream's kind of quiet. I might risk a dungeon, get some better gear. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's too late. Too late. I keep getting fooled by the sun still being out. I missed garbage pickup, but that's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. It's so broody in here. I love it. What's in here? There's slimes. Oh, there's the wait.
My apprentice. You
Hi.
return at last.
I do. You named this guy Kevin. Got Kevin and Bloop and Ooze and Plaguey. Okay, he's as good at naming things as I am. That's amazing. Let me see. I'm supposed to talk to Draka.
Lokar!
Let's see. You have returned. Good. We have much to do.
Every defeat is a lesson. How goes the fight?
With all of the houses against us, our forces are hard-pressed to hold the line. The souls you rescued from the maw will help strengthen our position and bolster defenses. Bring them to Arcadia Moa. She will know how to best put them to use and empower our sanctum.
Strength comes from the heart.
What should we do next, Arcadia?
I keep everything well maintained.
I could feel the presence of those souls as soon as you brought them here. Their potential will increase our power. Ooh, new plans. Your will to succeed is strong, Allwalker. With the anima and the souls you have recovered, we can now begin to unlock our sanctum's true potential. As we acquire more souls and more anima, we can gain even greater power from the seed of the Primus. Remain relentless in your pursuit, and victory will be ours.
Everything must be earned.
9:45. Click to browse features of your sanctum. Oh, we could do that one. Reactivate the sanctum's access to the massive necropolis that dominate the sky. Restore access to more travel options within the zone and discover hidden secrets. Okay. Restore anima to this once powerful and ancient device. Anima conductor. Once operational, it allows you to siphon anima to different parts of Maldraxxus in order to activate new challenges and adventures. Let's see. This one is probably the one we're gonna do, because build a buddy. No. This nexus of the Maldraxxian art of flesh crafting allows you to construct new companions to join you on adventures across Shadowlands. Oh boy. Marshal our forces as we reclaim Maldraxxus from those who would oppose us. Recruit companions and troops to send them out on a series of adventures across the Shadowlands. Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
Accept nothing but victory.
When it comes to matters like these, patience is as important as strength. In time, our power will grow vast and unmatched. Souls and Maldraxxus are bound together in war. We draw strength and wisdom from those around us. Should you fall in battle, part of you would remain with your fellow soldiers, just as they would remain with you. Plague Deviser Marileth has volunteered to teach you the process of soul binding. From what I've seen, yours will be a powerful bond.
Reach out and claim your glory.
I was just speaking with him, because he's kind of my favorite. Hello. Hello again.
What have you created today?
I'm so pleased to see you again, my apprentice.
Keep an open mind.
Soul binding is a wondrous process. I invite you to bind with me to learn how it works, but in time you might bind with others. I've known many soul binds, but the foremost of them all was Margrave Stradama. Her knowledge, talent, and kindness became part of who I am, and now and forever. It is a bond we share. I only hope to be so useful to you. Bound together, I shall grant you all I can and aid you even when we are apart.
Thank you again for all of your help.
I have to. I'm going to send this to my sister. I thought you might appreciate the naming of this guy named his oozes. This one's named Plaguey, which is a great name. This one is named Ooze. This one is named Bloop, and this one's name behind him is Kevin. That's Kevin. I just thought this was relevant information that you might need. Send to sister. This is important. Okay, let's get back to soul binding.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Whoa. Ooh.
Shall we get to work?
Our shared knowledge will benefit all of Maldraxxus.
Why do I feel hollow?
Binding souls is but the first step. Over time, the power of our bond will grow in strength and manifest itself in the form of amazing new abilities. To tap into this newfound strength, all you must do is place your hand upon the Forge of Bonds. There's no price to pay. The only limitation is your connection to the Necrolords.
Study hard.
Oh. Oh, right. Look at him, he's cute. It's just like a... volatile solvent. Fleshcraft's passive effect consumes a corpse's essence completely, granting a benefit based on the creature's type. Casting Fleshcraft also consumes a small portion of your own essence, granting you the humanoid benefit. Okay. Interesting. Moving near enemy corpses consumes their essence to reduce Oh! That's very spiffy. I think we'll encounter a lot of corpses. So... interesting. Very cool. Okay. So, what's that?
Any new ideas for a plague?
May we prove worthy allies for the battles to come.
Enjoy your field research.
While the benefits of soul binding are substantial, you may strengthen them further through the use of conduits. Conduits act to channel the anima of our bond in a myriad of ways, vastly increasing both of our potential. Let us test out the ones I've given you. Fear not, many others like it may be found throughout the Shadowlands.
Farewell, apprentice. I always have time for my brightest pupil.
Oh.
Can I take...
We got 3 of them. Let's see. So many choices. Cheetah's Vigor. Expected the cheetah's secondary movement speed lasts an additional 3 seconds. Exhilaration heals you for an additional 10% over the maximum health over 8 seconds. Okay. Necrotic Barrage. Death Chakram generates an additional 2 focus, and the damage is increased by 5%. I think probably... let's see. Travel with Bloop! Plaguey's Preemptive Strike. This is... choosing this covenant was the best thing that I've ever done. What does this do? While standing still, you slowly build stacks of Bloop's Wanderlust. 5 stacks, your movement speed is increased by 10% for 2 minutes. Okay. Well, I already kind of wanted to do... Wait. Can I not pick this? Okay. I don't know how many conduits where's my total? Oh, it's off my renown. That makes more sense. Can I wait? Your first attack or spell cast on the enemy increases your damage done to them by 12%. When reduced below 50% health, ooze courses over you, granting you a shield for 15% of your maximum health for 10 seconds. I think I probably want to do that. And this is... I don't know if I can do one of these, though. Seems to be green. I really like this. Your first attack or spell cast on an enemy increases your damage done to them by 12%. That's pretty great. But I didn't really care about this, which is what I would have to do. No. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, you can... Okay. That was my question. That answered my question. So we're going to go with this for now.
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
Our bond will grow in strength over time, but for now your training is complete. Excellent work, my apprentice. You've completed your training and are now a true Necrolord. This also means you've taken on additional responsibilities, such as the burden of genius. I believe Baroness Draka wanted to have a word with you.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We have agreed to
Blood
parley,
and thunder.
despite your house's treason. Now speak.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us, we would join your cause.
Okay. No rest for the dead. I hope you're settled. There's no rest for the weary in Maldraxxus.
Strength and honor.
High Lord Fordragon has requested your presence in Oribos. We know only that it involves the Maw. Go to him and show him that the Maldraxxi will never falter, even in the face of that darkness.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Oh. Rebellious souls. Hear us out, Mawwalker. When Margrave Garmal launched his attack on Bastion, there were many, such as Ameni and myself, that opposed his actions. Fearing dissent, Garmal removed many souls from their constructed bodies and imprisoned them. Amani escaped the prison, but most did not. Help us free the other souls, and we can build you an army of constructs far greater than any that served Garmal. Sure, yeah, that sounds great.
Thank you, Mawwalker.
You're welcome.
With you by our side, we are sure to prevail.
Right.
Do you not agree, Ameni?
I do not
Oh.
fight beside anyone.
Oh.
I lead, and others follow.
Fine. Okay.
Ameni, wait!
I am in charge here? Draka's in charge here.
What can you do for me?
Hello, Osborne Black. Mawwalker, I'm sure you've seen firsthand the souls that continue to pour into the Maw. We must act now to cut off the jailer's power, denying him as many souls as possible. That power belongs to the Necrolords. I shall direct your efforts to save these souls and help find them a place among the armies of Maldraxxus. Turn to the Maw and rescue those that you can.
Until we are reanimated again.
What are these repeatable ones that I'm not seeing?
My arsenal is yours.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, that's actually not. That's not what I want. Wow, look at that guy. What I was thinking about actually was, yeah, more of this stuff. A polearm, male, yeah, male, male, male. What else we got here? Ooh. Was there... those are all mounts. Was there... Oh, here we go. It's like, is there a ranged weapon that was associated with all of this? Wow. Not much of a gun person, but that's pretty, I mean, I prefer her with bows, but that's pretty cool. I remember... Okay. Anyway,
My goods will serve you well. You here for inspection?
Let's see, Arcadia. Require your strength, Mawwalker. The houses of our enemies grow stronger by the hour. In order to press the attack, we must find new sources of anima to bolster our reserves. Searching the realms for this precious resource and bring it back here to the sanctum. Let none deny you. With your help, the rival houses shall fall one by one, and we will emerge victorious.
Everything must be earned.
That was a lot of noise. Oh, what's going on in here? So apparently not functional yet, I guess? Hello.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
You know. Look. Look all around you. All around us. Foes awaiting the crushing hand of victory. Is this PvP? Because we're not doing that. Let's see. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Defeat Maldraxxus. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Defend Maldraxxus by completing daily quests and world quests. Looting treasures and slaying rare creatures. Okay. There's an upset in the balance of power, and with it, the defenders of the Shadowlands are weakened. The only cure is more combat, or something. Challenge the houses that sought to disrupt Maldraxxus. Bring them to heel under the weight of your boots.
This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
Oh boy. Hello.
Got some fresh meat today.
We consider the denizens of Bastions to be allies of sorts. Without their service, we would have no souls, and without souls, we could not raise armies, and without armies, we could not smash our fists against one another in the glorious theater of battle. Grandmaster Volo laughs and smashes his weapons around. We must aid them against their foes, or else the arena will sit barren, and we can't have that. Find their greatest enemies and turn their bones into golden dust.
Fight well, gladiator.
Okay. I'm curious about here is why were you highlighted?
All of these have been battle tested.
I don't have enough to do anything else.
Accept nothing but victory.
Yet. So many
Speak up,
things to
soldier.
do. Curians of Bastion serve a unique purpose in the Shadowlands, and without them, we would be unable to replenish our forces. Should we wish to stand triumphant in Maldraxxus, we must extend some of our might to aid them. Travel to Bastion and provide support as to stabilize their situation. In doing so, we will secure the future of our armies and cut off the supply to our enemies. War is not always fought on the battlefield, but often in the means of replenishment.
Celebrate victory. Learn from defeat.
Okay, now that we have 4 million quests. Let's see. I think we should run around and do some quests here, but it looks like we also need to go to Bastion and do some quests. Oh. Some world quests anyway. Where is exit? I think it was behind me. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I feel like this is going to involve something of a jump. Oh.
Our house's
Could have been a lot worse.
continues.
Could have been a lot worse. World quest. 3 oozing ingredients collected from slimes. 3 oozing ingredients thrown into the pool of mixed monstrosities. Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. Hello. Hi, everyone. What quest do you have, out of curiosity?
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
That's creepy. Let's see. I witnessed your success with the pool of potions. I think you could be of help. In this larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. This must be a repeatable quest, because I swear that I've done this. Yeah, I think I have done
Seek,
that.
to strive.
Oozlings. Oh. It's a good job this isn't poison. Oh, never mind, it is. Never mind. They seem so unbothered. I guess that's why I was surprised. It's only a poison to void elves. Oh, good. I got really nervous there at the last second that I just stole that guy's whatever this is. Viscous oil. And I didn't want to be that jerk, but he was able to pick it up also. Thank goodness. I didn't want to get yelled at today. At least not for that reason. Etsy. Now, I feel like, sorry, I feel like what happens is they don't always pick up, they don't always drop something you can pick up, which is a little frustrating. I still kind of can't believe that we actually finished Starbound the other day. I still think, let's see, so we did the Great Ape, we did that boss, and then after that I think we just had the Bone Dragon, and while that was hard, I didn't find that to be nearly so hard as the Great Ape. Granted, the Great Ape was a little bit better when we came in more prepared, because I think I just always got in woefully unprepared before. But it still was not easy by any means. It was very stressful. I think it was definitely the hardest boss of the bunch. Okay. Ta-da!
An unexpected result is an experiment's greatest reward. Thank you for your assistance.
Anytime, my dude. Let me see. So I guess maybe they don't always reward anima, because I don't think that one did, which is fine. It was a pretty straightforward one, but let's run over and do this one. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's queue for a dungeon and see how— oh. That was the wrong button. Don't mind me. We've definitely started. That used to be that button that I just smacked to bring up the starting screen. That did used to be my looking for group button. Let's try and do— it's not going to let us do heroics, so let's just do a random dungeon, because even with our gear, we should be able to be just fine, and we're late enough in the expansion that no one's going to care. They just run this stuff on autopilot, so it's not a big deal. Normally I wouldn't even stress it at all, but like I said, I'm just still less familiar with being a hunter, and I don't want to be a jerk in a dungeon that everyone's annoyed at. But I don't think they'll care. I do think I should probably, if I do go into a dungeon, I should probably toggle off my my macroed things, just because even though they go to say and not party, I feel like not everyone has their chats all separated out like I do, and I don't want to be like spamming things and making it so people can't see.
Ah, apprentice. We are experiencing a shortage on slime. Would you be willing to repurpose some for us?
You need slime? Okay, hold on. I'm going to— let's see, so we've got this one. Actually, let me fix my macros really quick here. So we've got this one, which I don't think you can apparently do that way. But Okay, so we've got that one and this one. I think those are the 3 that we have. Except that didn't work for some reason. That works. Why did it work on that one and not that one? It's so odd. It's really, really odd. I was not prepared. And now I'm stressed. Okay. I'm going to really quickly do that, and I'm going to do... Okay, so I'm not going to worry about fetch. That one should be fine. But what's the other one? Mend pet. I'm going to swap this round with this one. Okay. There we go. Okay, timing. We're good. We are so good. I'm not sure what we're waiting for, but I'm glad that we're waiting because it gave me enough time to do what I needed to do. The one thing I will say about the fact that I'm so timid about doing dungeons with this character because I'm so unfamiliar is it makes me very patient with people. Like maybe they're new, maybe this is their first time being a tank. Oh crap. You know, could be. Note to self, don't stand so far back. I'm so skittish. Oh gosh. What are you gonna do? Most of the time, when I'm running a noddle, it's just kind of a, you know, do what they do sort of scenario. And, but my, what reflexes I have in muscle memory, reactive abilities are much stronger on noddle. So it lends to some calm. We're just fine. No big deal. Everything's fine. I should do fetch at least once. Since it's my only thing that's like... still macroed. See if anyone comments on Mulder and Scully. Or not Mulder and Scully, Skinner and Scully. Plus which, I'm a little bit less concerned about spamming chat when no one's speaking. You know, they're not using, not that I would still, but they're not using it to give directions. Currently. Alright, sick 'em boys and girl. Like everything got really quiet there for a second. We dare. Yeah, but you know, for the most part. I mean, that's a Jurassic Park reference.
More friends are here to play. Come
What they do.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
We good? Oh. Mm-hmm. There's no pine cone for me. No pine cone for Phosphorine. I feel like we're doing this wrong. I actually I've never had to do this puzzle, so I don't know even what the gist of the puzzle is. It always just happens magically around me. I should probably look into that at some point so I can be of assistance. This group is definitely struggling a little bit more. The last group I went in, before I could even think to do anything, it was already done. Oh man.
I hope you find something useful.
This definitely apparently would have been the time to know something about this puzzle. Anything? Yes, no. Alright, guys. Flower, leaf. Leaf. Flower. There it goes. Oh, big buddy. It was unfortunate on my part. Fairy games. Okay. I mean, we're just running this. He wasn't doing any kind of special tactic, but I definitely just ran in there and I think hit sick him before he did anything. Which you're not supposed to do. You're supposed to let the tank lead. Don't be that person. You know, unless asked, I guess. I feel like we've been in this forest a long time. Definitely gonna look up how the puzzle works next time because I know there's a more efficient way to do it than this. I've experienced it. Unless you could just have a run of bad luck in here. That I don't know about either. First time we've gotten that response. Alright.
We're gonna have so much fun! Bet you can't dodge this! One of us is not like the others!
Heck yeah.
Bet you can't dodge this. Which one's the real?
I don't know, but I'm just going with the tank on this one.
Yay! I win this! Here I am!
Come on. You're here for some gear. Really? Really thought we had there.
That was sheesh. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
Ooh.
The time for play has passed.
Uh-oh.
The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more myths. Hey! This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tirna Scithe withers as the gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
That was scary. I don't know why I didn't think I could not do, what's it? Not Eagle Eye. Not that. Disengage. I was like, well, I don't have slow fall. I hope there's water down here. Forgetting everything. What's my aspect of the cheetah again? Not that. It is not that. I mean, like, we're fine. We're fine, but I don't enjoy poison all that much. And he's got macros too. Come on. Oof. No one's asking about Skinner and Scully. Not a one. That went a little smoother. More smoothly? Something? No! It's a... not the poison. Okay. Now we're getting down to it.
Consume. Devour. Pain. I become so much more. No avoiding this one. I must have more. Enlightened dawns upon me.
We're doing so great out there.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Such exquisite knowledge.
Hey, there we go. That's better. Look at that, 63% upgrade. Oh, cool.
The collie slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his sign.
Excellent. That went well. No one complained about me. No one said anything at all.
Ah, apprentice.
Yeah?
We are experiencing a shortage on slime.
Oh,
Would
right.
you be willing to repurpose some for us?
Sure. Yes. That went really well. And we got a new something. we're such a baby still. But that was good. New piece of armor. Let's see. And what better way to get shards than to replace the gear that we've got? Oh, I see. I definitely got all this crafting stuff that at one point in time probably would have sold for a lot, but it doesn't right now. That's fine. I wanted to look and see. Is it considered a currency? Yeah. Okay. Alright. What kind of slimes do you want us to get? Oh. Hello.
How do you serve the Margrave?
That voice, though. Hello. Plague Devisor Marileth has sent me out here to test this equipment. We're gathering living slimes in this area, or samples of them at least. Want to help?
May your
Yes.
path keep you from the maw.
Oh, I got an accumulator. I'm assuming the accumulator. Wearing an aqueous material accumulator, which allows the collection of small slimes. This is like the Gorm thing, but with slimes. Okay. Didn't really. Now, these aren't small enough to like collect. These ones would attack me. I think. Maybe. Yeah, see? Oh, here we go. Come here, buds. Are they coming with me? Slimelet? Slimelet? Yeah. Do I have to click on something? Slimelet, come with me. Oh, he's... Here it is. There we go. Didn't see the bag. Didn't see the bag. I thought it was just an aura, so I wouldn't have to click anything. Got it. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's more gooder. I wanted a whole passel of slimelets just following me around the map. That's what I wanted. I'll settle for this. Sure is a weird way to do it. I guess, I'm assuming the bag is the accumulator. But when they could offer us the ability to have cute little slimes following us, why wouldn't they give it to us? We know they have the models. $13 going on 30 slimes. Where are they? Is this poison? No. Okay. Hello? Someone must have just cleared this area out. Yeah, there's dead slimes. Live slimes, please. They're so cute, all their little colors. Like slightly grosser jelly beans. By slightly, I mean a lot grosser. I just cracked myself up. It was a dumb joke. I was laughing at something else entirely. Listen, we used to play the game. What's it called? Bean Boozled? Is that what it's called? It depends on what version of the game that you're playing. Hello! Kujiru, right? Welcome in. We're just hanging out, doing some world quests, Maldraxxus stuff. Collecting slimes, like you do. I've got an accumulator. Heck yeah. How's your evening going? Oh yeah, that does seem to be the breakdown. I would love to check out Final Fantasy 14 at some point. I've heard lots of good things. Warcraft has been my go-to comfort game for a decade and a half at this point. Oh, nice! Gotcha. Well, welcome. Kristen's one of my favorites. She's awesome. I definitely will at some point. It's on my to-do list. Because I like Final Fantasy in general. I'm actually playing through, because of Kristen's stream, I'm playing through Final Fantasy Remake right now. And enjoying the heck out. And I know that those are vastly different, but I'm just saying, I'm down with Final Fantasy. I do like it. And it's good to know that I'll already have friends there if I do go. I've heard really great things about just like the quality of life stuff they have set up in the community and whatnot. And I mean, you guys have Moogles. Who could turn down Moogles? Honestly. It's free to level 60, so there's no commitment. That's excellent, also. I do appreciate that. Yes, I love story. That's why I do a little bit of, like, occasionally endgame content as far as, like, raiding and dungeoning on here sometimes, but I'm mostly here to go through the quests and look at the storyline. And I've heard they do a good job over there. How many? I need 3 more slimes. That's it. Slime. Slime. That would be fun. We definitely like to I definitely mix it up as far as like what we're playing. Right now we're playing through a very odd but other comfort game of mine, Atelier Aisha, but it's not a long game. So when I finish with that,
Expertly done.
Move something new
I will
into the
ensure
rotation.
that these slimes are reconstituted without delay.
I might kind of switch it to, you know, because this is definitely an MMO. And I'm running through some of the endgame content just because right now. But before I reboot and start questing, so I think we're gonna quest through I'm sorry. Warlords of Draenor next. But before I do that, maybe we'll rotate in a different MMO for a little while. Just to check it out, just see what it's like. Okay, what else are we gonna work on here? I know there's one right up this way. Oh, right. I think they give you just capsules. How much is in here? 35? It's not a whole lot. Watch countless stream and still can't get enough of it. I do really appreciate that because there's stuff that I follow on, you know, streamers play, and I don't care how many times I've seen it. I'll watch them play it every time. It's just fun. And I mean, that's solid game right there, if you can enjoy playing it every time and consuming it. Oh, Elden Ring. I do not have the, I feel like Twitch reflexes for a game like Elden Ring. It's very impressive. The closest I get to a Dark Souls-like is, the Maw.
For the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
There's a chest out here somewhere. Ah! It's always fun to hop into something new too and be like, I know nothing about the lore. I know nothing about well, I do a little bit just because I've played Final Fantasy games in the past, I'm sure. But you know, what kind of characters? How am I going to make this work? And to date, while I've played most of the Final Fantasy games, I don't think I've ever played any of the online versions. Because 11 was online too, right? Yes, this character is a hunter. My main's a mage, but she is a hunter. These are her fox pets, Skinner and Scully. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this chest. It's up somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. So they were kind of alternating there for a while. Can I? Is this walkable? I don't think this is a thing. No, okay, and it was already giving me like vertigo. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that to be a thing. That was terrifying. I was telling Kristen, while I've been seriously enjoying the remake, I had no idea until I started playing it that it was like part one of a trilogy. And so I had to sort of live that heartbreak. But you know, it's gonna be good when it's all out. It's gonna be amazing. If you play the majority of Final Fantasy, then you're gonna like Final Fantasy 14 because there's a lot of callbacks. Excellent. Uh oh. What level is this? Let's see. We're just gonna... Oh man, kill me. That sucks. Doesn't always save you to play dead. I didn't realize there was another guy there. It was, so this is, it was an elite, yeah. So we're level capped on this character, but we haven't done really anything to up her gear. So we hit level cap, but then you really need to kind of root around and get some higher level gear. Work through your covenant, get other perks, and we're just starting to do that. So even though I'm level 60, I'm quite squishy. And I didn't mean to get that close to that guy. I wasn't prepared for it. But yeah, we definitely need to up our protections a bit so we can survive more of that. My pet's not dead. But yeah, he is an elite. Look, he's taking him down. He's getting it. He's getting after it. I'm trying. I don't want to jump into this unless I think he's actually gonna make it, which is so rude. But I don't want to die again. Is there a reason why I'm... This is just the highest level that you can be currently in this expansion. I don't know. Do we think he's gonna make it? I think he's gonna make it. We're gonna try. This is retail. Yeah, this is retail. They did a level squish this expansion, so level cap used to be 120, and now it's back down to 60, which is super weird. Feels weird, man. But yeah, so now level cap on both is 60, and then I'm sure that'll change again. Or I think they've dropped Burning Crusade, so it might be 70 over there. It feels very weird. So on my mage, I've been playing since the tail end of vanilla. So I didn't level cap a character in the very first expansion. I didn't find out about it until way late. Had no idea what an MMO was. But since then, you know, I've just been tracking along each expansion, so it's weird to be level 60 again. I haven't been level 60 in a long time. On my main. Other characters, sure. I love making new characters. To the stat squish. I'm not sure why it's advantageous to them to also do a level squish. I don't know if that just, like, logistically wise, since it was 120, if that just seemed too daunting to new players. For me, I get... Granted, you can't really complete this game, per se. I get more freaked out by thinking I'm finishing a game than like that it's gonna stop than I am by it being a lot to complete something. But I think they were thinking that 120 levels was like a lot for new players, because they did a stat squish too, so yeah, even if they kind of metered it out so it wasn't hard to move through those levels, 120 is still a lot to someone who hasn't played the game before. Where is chest?
None shall stop us.
But the other thing that they did was change it so that essentially what happens as far as leveling a character goes, before you used to kind of have to play through almost each expansion as you worked your way to being level capped, which could also, given the amount of expansions there's been at this point, can also be a lot. So it must be but they changed it so you basically kind of get to make a new character and then pick an expansion that you want to quest through in a sort of a time warp sort of thing, and then once you get to level 50 you play current content. So that's nice too, so it's not overwhelming. And as someone that likes to play for lore, it's fun that way. She'll be like, I think I'd like to play through the entirety of Mists of Pandaria this time at level, and you can do that. I hear you. I've definitely messed around with Guild Wars on occasion. That's a super fun game. I think at some point, you know, Warcraft was my first, and I've always enjoyed the lore over here, and I got very comfy over here. But I think Guild Wars is great. It's a very different mood. Yeah, I totally get that. When I landed on Warcraft, like when it first came out, I was in college. So it was like one of the few things. Warcraft and my daily cup of coffee were like the things I allowed myself to frivolously buy. I didn't have TV. I didn't have cable, didn't have TV, any of that. So Warcraft was like my TV recreation when I was in college. And I guess YouTube, but back then, let me tell you about ye olden times. Back then, YouTube videos could only be like 10 minutes. It was a very different time. Oh.
We offer greetings.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Deals nature damage and spreads Fungarian spores. Rally your Fungret allies to come and fight with you. Okay. Let's see, is this locked? No. Alright. I apparently need to get revenge for the Fungrets. Rally, wait. I didn't even know that they were having a problem, which is maybe part of the problem. Come on, buddy. Oh, heck yeah, let's go fight together. Yeah, I have a distinct memory of sitting at my computer at like 2 in the morning. Oh boy. Watching episodes of Sailor Moon subbed in 3 video installments because they're all 30 minutes, and so they'd have like, you know, season 1, episode 1, part 1, and they'd have them all in like a playlist or something. Oh, it was a good time. See, this guy knows what he's doing. But that totally makes sense. I don't think I could have explained to my parents at the time that I thought, you know. I mean, for me now, it's honestly a month. It's less than going out to dinner or something for months-long entertainment. But it was a lot easier to play given I was in college. Oops. We're doing so good. We're straight killing it. I got my little posse with me. It's, you know, it's worth my time and hard-earned money. It's funny because I don't even think, I mean, streaming services weren't even really a thing back then. Netflix was just coming around. It wasn't until I graduated from college and moved to Portland. I worked with a gal. I started at a bank branch where it was a brand new branch that had just opened, and all of us that got hired as teller, we were all 26 for some reason. They didn't intend to do that, but for some reason we were all 26. So the four of us bonded quite hard. But I remember it was still at the time when Netflix was more of a disc delivery service. You know, it was really movies sent through the mail. That's what it was. But around that time, and I don't know if they were just starting, but it was when I first became aware of the fact that they also had a streaming service if you were using their disc service. And of course, me not having cable or, you know, anything like that, one of the tellers that worked with me was like, it's so weird they have the streaming service. She's like, I don't use it. I'm like, would you mind if I logged in and used your streaming service since you're not using it? And she's like, yeah, sure, have at it. I don't care. So somewhere around that time I had Netflix for free, and it was very different. It was very different back then. Oh, it's crazy how fast stuff has changed, honestly. Did I think I would spend this much time this stream as a mushroom? No, I didn't. I'm very cute, though. I am not getting sunburned, I'll tell you that much right now. I wonder if there's a... Can I heal myself? Again, we'll go and check and see if they still do disc delivery service, because I think they do, but it's not advertised anymore as far as I know. I need more mushroom friends. I'm dying. People are still on my Netflix for free right now. Yeah, well, okay. So I know for a time it was really an issue for bandwidth for them, I guess. People used like logging into the same Netflix account, and you know, most people using the service not in the same household, and I get that. And I thought what they decided to do was like, okay, hey, we realize that everyone's doing this, so we're gonna throw you a bone, and you're gonna pay for like multiple people viewing at the same time. And there's like several tiers of this, right? So I'm like, cool. So now you're saying that it's okay, that you understand. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. That you understand. 4%. Frickin' A. That people are sharing these services because people can't have every service at the same time. But you're paying for a certain amount of them and you can only have so many. So that I thought it was like understood that this is what it was. And now, I don't know if they've actually done it yet, but Netflix is like, no, we really meant one household. So if you guys aren't on the same, like, router, eventually we're going to kick you off. And I'm like, that's so rude. I just won't have Netflix then. You understand that, right?
The smallest among us are often the deadliest.
Indeed. They want to try it. I think it's hard for me not to think it won't lose them business, honestly. It's hard for me to think that. No. I don't, exactly. I technically live in 2 places at once. And granted, I'm not normally gone for more than a week, but that really looked like spider legs over there and it icked me out. I'm in California for a week and a half. Every 4 to 5 weeks. So what's that gonna look like? I think my understanding, the last that I heard, and I've researched this for approximately 4 seconds, so don't quote me, But the notion is, unless your device that you're viewing the Netflix on doesn't connect to the router that's like the main person's router, like every month or so, that they'll boot you off. So most people that travel, if they don't travel for a long time or want to use their device away, should be fine. But I still just think, you know, that's how people are using it. And, you know, maybe I just won't have Netflix all the time anymore. I really wish I knew where this chest was. It says it's down though, so I'm thinking that it's probably like maybe in a... Oh, I bet it's in there. Okay, hold on. They are. Because they know what we're doing, and I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. Like, I know I have multiple people, my sister and my brother on my account, and we don't live together anymore. But I pay for extra viewing screens. Like, I pay for that service, so I thought we were above board, you know? Yeah, I think it'll... I personally think it'll backfire on them, because I'm not putting up with that crap. Hello, guys. Are you okay? Is there a chest in here? No, there isn't. I'm sorry you guys are so scared. You can come with me. I'll protect you. Not that guy. Not that guy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I bet it's out on one of these mushrooms or something. I don't know. It's somewhere odd. It's somewhere odd. Okay, anyway. Let's avoid that guy. He definitely handed me my booty earlier. He's coming this way. Devourer slain. Okay, there's a flight point over there. Now that he's out of the way, I'm gonna run back this way. We're definitely in sort of like a weird streaming bubble right now because everyone wants to have a streaming service, and like I get it, guys, and I see that it's cool and you think you can make money, but I'm not paying for every single streaming service at the same time. It's just not feasible. I have it at most two.
Here to sate your curiosity.
The WB wants one. Oh boy. I will say too, I feel like I wasn't expecting him to do that. Well, there's things that I'm looking forward to on Netflix, like Stranger Things and The Crown and whatnot. I feel like Netflix is also really bad for giving me one season that is really great and then for some reason not picking it up for the second season. I'm like, listen, you guys need to have some follow through with some of this stuff. I think so. We need 1,000 anima sources. We don't have a lot. 35 times 6 is not 545. Or Yeah. Or taking anime and making it live action. Yeah. What was it that I watched most recently? Erased. I watched the anime, I think. I think it's called Erased. And it was enjoyable. I had a good time. And then I noticed on there that they had a live action one, and I tried to start it, but it was not great. It just, like, the mood was all wrong for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like theoretically it should have worked, but Erased is really good. I enjoyed it. The anime, I enjoyed it. But I felt like the live action wasn't capturing the mood that the anime had for some reason, and I don't really know why. It's hard to explain mood. And you know, I don't know, it didn't really need a live action. The anime was great. It was fun. They did. I mean, I was watching it and it was like shot for shot. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I should give it a second go. I don't know. I just remember thinking, this isn't quite the same sensation that I had just before. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. Is that on Netflix? Live action? Not sure how we're supposed to get up here. These weird alien bug. I wanted to like it.
We cannot allow devourers to gain a foothold in Maldraxxus. They will consume everything we have fought for. Destroy them!
I'm not sure if I should have started with the steel skin guy. This is a weird thing. I'm hoping because he's distracted it might be okay. Listen. Oh no. Uh-oh. Never mind. Come this way. Interesting. I haven't even seen that, like, given to me. What was I gonna say? What did I see recently that surprised me? Oh, we watched... I thought it was an anime, but it's not. We watched, Underwater from, I think it was in 2020 or 2021. Can't quite recall. I think I'm gonna have to get this guy because he's trapped, so we'll see if we can get it without bothering these other two. And while it wasn't great, it was a lot of fun, and I've never watched any movie that felt more like a D&D one-shot than that particular film. You have to... You know, there's a certain kind of bad that's very enjoyable. I can't think of the name of this thing. Was just like a horrible pun. Oh god. Let's see if we can, maybe we can knock this out. Come on, I believe in us. Oh, that's what it's called. It's a movie. I think it came out in the 80s or 90s. I can't recall off the top of my head. But it's called The Chopping Mall. That movie was weird, but fun. Like, not good, but fun. Oh, really? I saw that pop up the other day and I'm like, I almost clicked on it. I'll have to check it out. I'm definitely down for, like, you don't need to impress me, but if I have a good time, I will like your movie. I don't know if, okay. I want to help you. The mite's just like, I'm out. What's this? Lantern of Force. Come on, guys. I think I have. It's been a really long time because there's quite a few of them out at this point, if I'm understanding correctly. Like 5 or 6 maybe? Can't remember. I know I saw at least the first one, but it's been a really, really long time. And I think, if I'm being honest, I would enjoy it more now than when I watched it at the time, because my tastes have changed since then. I really like that actress too. It could be influence from The Fifth Element, but I generally enjoy her work. Okay, so we need to kill Gurg, and I'm a little bit afraid of that because he is an elite, but he's only a 60 elite, which is good. Sometime, well, we'll find out. I'm just gonna really try and stay up on our heels here. This is a good ratio. That's going okay. That was unpleasant, but not bad. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I was going to say that sometimes, I don't think I have any food. When you have an elite that's involved in a quest, they're not quite as intense, but this, I think, is a world quest, so it's kind of a different game altogether. Good work, team. Okay. Oh, I need to rescue more collectors, I see.
I live to serve.
Walker. I've been, oh, thank you. Okay. I've been watching, sort of like esoteric sci-fi movies. I just watched, what is it called? It's like the vastness of the night, or the vast of night, something like that. Apparently very polarizing from what I read about it afterwards. I thought it was great. Very moody. Like a little time capsule of a movie. But then I also watched a movie that I'm not going to remember the name of off the top of my head, but it's got Haley Joel Osment in it, which I haven't seen him in anything since he was an adult. So I wasn't expecting that. And that was pretty good too. It had Haley Joel Osment and Gillian Anderson and another guy that I definitely should know the name of, but I don't off the top of my head. They're both very much like sort of closer to thought experiment movies. I love a good sci-fi movie. Is he elite? Yeah. Easy does it. You just keep focusing on whatever it is that you're doing right there. Just hopping in that slime pit. You just keep doing that. He's so focused. Oh, that was something coming to attack me. No worries. I'll be here. Probably.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Alright, one more collector. I don't see any. Here we go. There you are. Let's see if I can do this without pissing too many people off. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Listen, sir. Sir.
You have my undivided attention.
No doubt this menace will return. But for now, we have staved off their threat.
Okay, so why don't we... back to the seat of the Primus. Ooh, so we've got 655. I don't think I have anything else that's giving me anima. Don't think. I think it's just these. So 315. Okay, we have to do at least one more of these quests because we only need 20 more anima. Let me see. We'll just do this one other one. Don't mind me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I don't want to hurt you. Such an odd kind of pretty here. I like it. Okay, we're gonna wanna turn here. Uh-oh. Thought you guys were nice. I wasn't paying super close attention. Does this have... Should definitely probably see see if this person has another quest for me. Oh, we don't have the pet that's here.
Our forces require aid. All must serve the call of the Necrolords.
I need to turn and go the other way, because I do want to check the quest. Both of these quests are fine, but... And also, pet. Where are you? What are you? Pulsating maggot. Hmm. Hello? There you are. Hello? Come here, little buddy. Please be green. Please be... Oh. Well, okay. Which pet? No, I have all the pets here. I'm just going crazy. The only reason I would check is for blues. Actually, as a tactic that I don't normally do, excuse me, normally I quit battles when it doesn't have the color I want, but if I just went ahead and got one, I think it would let me quit out without taking a hit. Joe, that might be a better way to go. Oh, he is on the other side of that wall. I take it back. Okay. We do have to cut through there. Just kidding. Okay. What kind of corpse? Any kind of corpse? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I think it has to be like a humanoid. That's terrifying. Oh no, he's coming this way. Really didn't think I could make it up that hill, so that was, Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. These ones. That's not unsettling. This one is for men's pets. I'll put that back. Get this sorted later. This one is attack. Right click to show options, shift left click to enter ID mode. Okay.
My final battle.
I didn't know those guys said anything. I think it's too late anyway. Okay. My knee.
My final battle.
Hello? Ah, excellent. Hello.
Ah, the Mallwalker has arrived.
Oh, you.
We will
Yes.
soon reclaim your body, Ameni.
Do not let Ameni's sour disposition deter you. Your aid is greatly appreciated, Mawalker. I apprenticed at the Stitch Yard for many eons. I even worked in the body banks with Surgeon Stitchflesh to design Ameni's last construct. If we gain control of the body banks, we will have the parts necessary to rebuild Ameni and create new bodies for other souls we rescue. Lead us there and we'll see if we can get it operational.
My patience is spent. Let us waste no more time.
Hello.
You are speaking to a
The
princess.
Cyclone has brought you to
Oh.
me. Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Sure. This area is rich with the remains of fallen soldiers, some of which still carry a spark of potential. I've created what I call the antimatter orb, with which you can reanimate the skeletal matter littered throughout the foundry. Let's see how many of the new animates would join our cause. So for those who don't, well, they should be quite accustomed to being slain by now.
With reanimation comes eternity.
That was a very smooth voice you got there, sir. Okay. Let's see. Come on, you feisty little... I forget what they're
Do you
called.
know how many rivals I have slain?
I didn't. But I believe it. Do you help fight, or are you just like here? You're just here. That's fair. You're kind of a spirit. You don't really have a body. Although, I've seen spirits do some damage before,
Do you know
so...
how many rivals I have slain?
You're definitely standing right under my click spot. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Rathan is in on-defensive mode, that's for sure.
When in doubt, slaughter everyone.
So let's see. Reanimate up to 3 defeated soldiers, allowing them to fight again for a limited time. Interesting.
You are speaking to a princess.
Okay,
There
we're
is
here.
much to be done.
I never imagined myself returning to this place.
Know the soul, not the construct.
We're missing a few tools and parts for for sewing a construct. We need these items if we're to rebuild my construct. Search the surrounding area, see if you can find us what we need. Search tables for the skewering needles. You can find hollers that carry razor thread spools. And look for clotting patches on constructs.
Strength in numbers, small walker.
Do you know how many rivals I have slain?
This task is probably above your capabilities, but listen anyway. As a construct, I was feared throughout the Shadowlands. The magnificent skin of my construct was impervious to mortal weapons. It was a work of art that took years to perfect. When I was removed from my construct, it was Faldo Iskar who took great delight in stealing that skin. He keeps it on himself as a souvenir. Kill Faldo Iskar and get my skin back.
When in doubt, Slaughter your
With a name
covenant
like
speaks
that.
highly of you, Marwalker. Do not disappoint.
Fight!
Okay, okay, alright, okay. I really need to remember, after all of this time, to heckin' let my pets do the work. Okay, I wonder if Faldo's up here. Faldo Iscar. Okay, let me heal you up real quick. Oh. Okay. You boys ready? And charge! Attack! Freeze! FBI!
Harvest your skin.
Ew. You got issues, my dude.
I will become stronger than before.
Good work, team. Okay. Step 1. Acquire skin. Step 2. Humble... Oh, Imani? I like how they're just chilling here. I thought they weren't really helping that much to begin with, but like, hey, why do I have to do all the footwork?
Speaking to a princess.
When I was alive, you might have been my friend, or maybe my dinner. My cold blood warms to you. You may be a suitable ally.
You are dismissed.
Yep. Where is that? Where? Oh, okay, it's the world quest a little farther south. That's okay.
Our forces require aid. All must serve the call of the Necrolords.
Cool. So we still need... Oh, right. We need, like, stuff. Sewing stuff. Sewing gross stuff. No. Get it, you guys. Come on. Hey! Twofer. That is not a nice sound. Ooh, okay, don't attack that one. It was a near thing. I almost hit the button. I do really appreciate, while I love Ellie, how much these guys will aggro. I do really appreciate it. Come on, there we go. I don't think. Oh, maybe. This is a skewering needle, of course. Aw. What? I must have just missed it. This person picked it up. I needed that spool too. Oh, he has one. Give me that spool. I didn't realize they were holding them before. Makes more sense. There's one. Spools. Razor thread sounds very uncomfortable. Now here's a test. Can I salvage somebody else's body? I'll take that as a no. Well, somebody's been through here. This guy, with the guys with the sledgehammer arms or whatever. Oh, it's the stuff of nightmares.
Each victory brings us one step closer to restoring the glory of Maldraxxus.
Cool. Did I get... Oh. Is this not for anima? I could have sworn it was. Darn it. It doesn't matter. We should get it off this other thing. I just need 20 more. That's it. Just 20. Okay, I need to go to hold that girl. That was a noise. I don't know what it was, but it was a noise. Oh, you know what we can do now that we don't need that quest anymore is reanimate these bodies. Maybe. Maybe not. It said it could reanimate up to 3 defeated soldiers. Maybe that's meant to be somewhere else? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's working. What's a soldier? That guy. That guy's terrifying. Take your spool while you're distracted. Okay, good there. We just need 3 more spools. Okay, pay attention, guys. They're so pretty. I think I met them around the other side. I see you, Razor Thread Hauler. Don't you? Wait, come back. I think I'm getting close back to where they were, so I don't want to go too far. Am I just down here? Maybe not. was a little clumsy. It was a little round robin-y, but it's okay. We're getting through it. Oh no! I didn't see we had to recruit them. I almost think that must be in a different area then. Because it's not here. Nothing has been recruitable here. Excuse me, sir. I need your friend. That's a really gross noise you just made. But I was killing you, so I guess I get it. Okay. There you go.
I look forward to working with you.
You are good at this. Why, thank you. You should consider a constructed body. Perhaps I could design one. Design you one someday.
Are enough reward.
I think I'm good. We are in luck. Surgeon Stitchflesh and his assistant have not yet returned from Bastion. The entire Stitch Yard is lightly guarded. We must work fast. See if you can get the equipment operational. Once it's active, we can begin the construction process.
Consult the schematics before we proceed.
Okay.
Ameni's construct is of complex design.
That's
good. Now activate the vat of acerbic bile and connect it to the construct.
Go. Okay. Step one.
Excellent. Next, do the same for the vat of enzymes.
Gotta have your enzymes. Okay. There we go.
Well done. The construct is nearly ready to receive Ameni's soul.
Wasn't too complex.
My friend.
Let's see. Just one more step to complete construction.
Strength in numbers, small walker.
Despite the beliefs of most people, Ameni has a kind heart. At least she will have one once you give it to her. I can think of no one better. Excuse me? Oh, okay. That was going a different direction for a second. I can think of no one better than you, Mawwalker, to give Ameni a new heart. Perhaps this will warm her blood towards you. You might become friends or even soulbinds. Please select a heart. Please select and place a heart in
All
Ameni's
efforts are enough reward.
Okay. Let's see. Strong heart, a ruthless heart, or a kind heart. Let's do a kind heart.
We will be powerful allies, Mawwalker.
This probably isn't good for
not
fighting, but
friends. I do not have friends.
just you wait. Just you wait. See about that.
There is much to be done.
You've done it. The construct is completed. The slaughtered daughter lives again.
You are speaking to a princess.
What did he say?
I look forward to working with you.
Oh, hello. Oh.
You are speaking to a princess.
You look so much different. When I was locked up, I made a list of all the constructs that betrayed me. It's a lengthy list. Help me teach these constructs the mistake they made. I want to destroy everyone on my list, along with Yardmaster Pralak, who's number 1 on the list. Oh boy. There are many souls that opposed Margrave Grimal's attack on Bastion. Those of us that spoke out, we were stripped our bodies, imprisoned in the etheric vault, till our souls faded away, starved of anima. My friends are still imprisoned in the vaults. We will free them and build an army of constructs.
Surely you have other duties to perform.
Okay, so this has gone on so much longer than I anticipated. Let's see. Let me take a look at some of these here. I really just wanted 20 more anima for now. This is... no. Ooh, did you get anima from this? Tributes of the ambitious valor. I bet I do. Because it's getting quite late and I would like to pick this up next time. I do need to do Bastion quests. This will be a good place to start next time. Okay, so I think we will continue this. We're gonna hope that we can get anima from turning that quest in. Because I really wanted to finish the other ones too. I'm enjoying this quest line, but I will pick it up next time. It was a little more involved than I thought it was going to be. Oh.
Is Jonathan seriously a kill?
He is. Did you miss that? Okay, let's pop back. I don't know if this is any shorter, but it's a little less fraught with activity. Or any faster, I guess I should say. Alright. So we'll hop back. Turn this in. Okay. So we've definitely got our work cut out for us next time. We've got to speak with, why do I always pop out on the wrong side? We've got to speak with Bolvar. We need to spend a little bit of time in Bastion. We'll work on the Stitch Yard to build our construct army.
You are welcome here.
So much to do. We also have these random... We're here. We also have these random... broker quests to do. All right. I have returned with stuff. There's another quest in here. There's so much to do. I did finish Troubles at Home. I think this is the one that I was hoping would give me anima. He's a big boy with a flower crown.
You new here?
Okay.
Watch yourself, or I might replace you.
Come on. I think it didn't. That's so dumb. It's okay. I mean, if I had gone over to Bastion, I would have been fine, but I was gonna do that arc a little bit
Here
later.
for inspection.
Yeah. Oh, we're fine. We made it. Okay. Let's see.
My goods will serve you well.
Why is it still showing that when I have over 1,000?
My arsenal is yours.
I have a confused. Let me see. So we've got allows you to channel anima to the House of the Chosen and the House of the Constructs, granting access to special treasure. This is traveling, right? Sanctum's access to massive necropolis that dominate the sky, restore access to more travel. Okay. So begin to master knowledge of the massive necropolis that dominates the sky above Maldraxxus. Unlock additional travel options through the necropolis. Unlock.
Reach out and claim your glory.
All
of these have been battle tested.
It's weird that it didn't.
Everything must be heard.
It's weird. I don't know.
Ah, my apprentice. You
Hi.
return at last.
Let's see. I don't think I have another. Yeah, I don't have another one I can put in there. Can I still activate this even if that's not active? I think so. Defeating enemies is a chance to deploy your Plague-born Cleansing Slime, which improves the remaining durability on your armor. Allows opening of locks that require up to skill 6. It's every 12 hours. Heck yeah. I need that. Okay. For example, of course. I was really hoping there would be a hidebound bracer in there, but alas. Okay. Well, I don't know why that didn't complete this. Bring it back here to the sanctum. I thought we did. I might have to look into that because that was weird. It's always good to end on a weird note, right? Yeah. So we've got our work cut out for us next time. We will, I guess, work on that. I don't know. We'll go talk to Bolvar and probably spend some time in the Maw. And we might start with Bastion though, get that knocked out. And work on our construct army. So at least we've got a lot going on, but it feels a little bit more. I like I have a better handle on what's happening. It's not quite so all over the place. I'm sure it'll get back to it. Anyway. So that's all for today. So I could have done the keyboard. I'm really excited to do the keyboard. But since it was Miss Catterby's suggestion, I wanted to wait and actually wait until she was here. So possibly we'll do that next time. We'll see. Thanks to everyone who hung out today. Really means a lot. It's a lot of fun to game with friends. But that's all for tonight. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my mashed potatoes and wind down a bit. And yeah, we'll see you on Friday for more of the Accidental Alchemist Talia Aisha. Thanks everyone. Have a great night.